Check microphone. All right, there's the green bar, and we're good and we're live. Hello and happy Saturday. Welcome back, everybody. 3 times streaming this week. Thank you all for tuning in. Feel free to leave a like on the stream on your way in. Helps us out. All that goodness. Tells YouTube that you like the streams and like what you see and liking the channel and all that goodness. Welcome to Saturday. We're back doing some more wild stuff. This is the last week that we'll have AT Radau up for now. His challenge quest is ending, I believe, on the 20th, so we have him for this one more week. Probably going to be the least involved with AT this week because some of the guys probably don't have all this. I have all of my stuff done, so if people want to do it, then people want to do it. Very, very fun fight, so I'm sure we'll do him a couple of times. But for the most part, I just get to keep him on the thumbnails because he's technically still around. We're going to wait for a couple of the guys to roll in, and then we'll open up the lobby. I have Nate on call. Austin should be showing up. Don't know about Carrie just yet. Austin should be popping on in a sec. Nice to see everybody. Hope you're having a great weekend, and nice to have you all here. Filing in, see Blast Shooter and Semantic and Game Lover, Patrick Murdoch, Hanako Wolf, Noxious, Tristan, Shaggy, Iron Kaiser, Sotolo, Xenai, bunch of you guys showing up so far. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're going to be just kind of noodling around and tooling around, probably making sets and building around, do AT Radau for fun. I kind of want to actually invest in maybe kind of like a Scorcher set with Zoe weapons and Rathalos armor, so maybe be tooling around with that. And on that note, I think we're going to pull ourselves properly into the game. Thank you, hotkeys, for not working unless I have OBS up. That's totally why I fucking installed you. Alright, wire detangle, and I think we're good. Alright, Austin should be showing up in a bit. When he shows up, I will open the room right up for everybody else. Make sure that we're all good. Weekend hasn't been amazing, but today's been pretty decent so far. Glad to hear it's improving, buddy. G-Wrath for Scorcher set, it's really fun. Nice. I'll be taking a look at some shit today, because I think that set looks interesting. I just want to tool around and make some new shit. Let's see. Still need to grind at AT Radau's armor. Took a break from Wilds. Yeah, that's fair. I think I have all 12 kills on him that I need to make everything of his at this point. Or at least I got the 12 tickets. But, you know, we'll have open lobby. I'm sure plenty of people will be running AT. People do, then I'll hop on, of course. And we'll just do what we do. Embarrassing amount of time to find out what Scorcher even was. Yeah, I've heard it's at least like half decent. And then the Zoe, it doesn't necessarily like stack, but it still kind of works with it a little bit. So I just want to see if I enjoy that, if I like it or not. I think I should have enough Zoe parts at this point to make his weapons, at least a couple of them. Especially with the 2 that we ran last week. Nice to see everybody just kind of filtering in. Once again, if you like what we do here, like on the stream is super appreciated. Helps push what we do. Get in front of more eyes and all that good shit. And we'll get you in here when we can. Let's just peek that members list real quick. See if Nate's, yeah, okay, cool. Alright. A few times just in case need shit for tickets or something. Yeah, I'm sure someone still does. Had him up for 3 weeks, so I imagine a lot of people are good, but some people are probably not done. So that's what the lobby will be for. Scroll past Rathalos armor and not notice Scorcher was a set bonus thing. Maybe I'll mix and match from his 2 sets and just see what looks better. Because the nice thing with like the core Rathalos stuff in this game is that it's very good for your dodgy stamina weapons, like your bow and your dualies, because it's just evade window and adrenaline rush. And I think it's got a little bit of stamina management on there. And I like dualies and I like bow in this game, so that's easy. We'll just see what else is good. Loving not having power for the 40 hours. Jesus, I hope we're Where you live is alright. That's kind of fucking rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Toast. Use a weapon with Scorcher. Scorcher adds extra fire on top of the White Flame Torrent's damage proc. It's pretty good against things that are Dragon and Fire weak. Cool. Yeah, no, it's just something I kind of... I don't know why. It's just when I was thinking of like what I wanted to do on stream today is... Just, I should have enough Zoe parts. I want to play around with that. I want to see what if I like what it does. I think just something fast acting would probably be kind of nice. So I don't know. Does it have? Is it one of those skills where it's got like properties where the proc comes from like a set amount of hits on weapon dependent? I assume that's still going to be better on fast weapons, kind of regardless. But I don't remember 1000% how Scorcher works. We'll figure it out. What do I not have from you? I don't have a ruby from you, really. Interesting. How good are you the Constitution Evade window? I'd already own... Looks like I might already own these anyway. I have decorations in them. Oh, no, that's just going to come from the armor that I already have equipped. There's something like that, I think. Weakness exploit, weakness exploit intimidator, weakness exploit. Oh, this is not the gore I was reading off the long list. That makes sense. Weakness exploit, windproof, weakness exploit, windproof. Okay, so a whole shitload of weakness exploit on Guardian Rathalos. Gotcha. Nice to see you, Tin Can. How you doing? White Flame's damage proc actually has an in-house cooldown, so fast-hitting weapons don't actually have an advantage over slower ones for it. Okay. Hope for AT Udra, the explosions have a bigger radius and they could create walls of flame after smearing some oil on the ground. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to think of like what exactly they're going to do for Uthduna's AT. I'm assuming it's going to be more shit with waves. I'm hoping that that's not all of it, though. Peak performance, tool specialists. Yeah, because her... I hate how to do it. Her whole main gimmick is defense temporarily when you... It's like defense or resistance is when you have a tool equipped. I don't know. Even with like latent power being kind of situational, I don't know how you're going to make this good. It's kind of... I guess if you like... If you just want to use Rocksteady, that's probably good with Rocksteady, but I don't know if I'd want to use that over anything. Nice to see Semantic. Town got hit by severe weather last night. Boyfriend's best friend unfortunately passed away. Oh no. From a tornado in our area. We're glad to be alive. My boyfriend is... Oh, Jesus. Wolf, I'm very, very sorry to hear that. That's horrible.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I hope everything is all right.
Yeah, and all the best to your boyfriend and the family of the lost individual, and yourself and your family and all that. That's horrible to hear. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope that what we do tonight can be entertaining for you.
God knows if there's anything we're good at, it's being laughed at.
We are pretty good at that, yeah, all things considered. Connor doesn't know.
Actually, my minor in college.
Connor doesn't know the mantle tech? I suppose I don't. Honestly, I don't think I've touched Rocksteady in this game. And I've only
Honestly,
used...
just like World, I just forget they exist as soon as the hunt starts.
That's perfectly fair.
I don't use them very often.
The one I use the most by far is the Evasion Mantle because I like perfect dodging. And I use, for my Latent Power AT Radau set, I use the Corrupted Mantle, again, when I remember it exists. Yeah, no, I wonder what they're gonna do with that. I don't know. Guess we'll figure out. She'll probably get the tool specialist decoration improved on there. The other thing that sucks about new Uthduna armor is it's got peak performance on there, and nobody has ever run peak performance ever.
Yeah, that's true.
Never switched off the mending mantle. Yeah, the evasion one triggers neurons in my brain, makes me happy, so I use that one probably the most. If I was as much into perfect dodging when I played base game World for the first time as I am now, then it'd probably be my most... no, I don't know. Temporal is almost like just too... I'm so happy that Temporal Mantle is not in this game. So happy. First of all, this game doesn't really need it, like, at all. There's a way to use more than one unique mantle, so you can use two in a single hunt. Are you talking about just like just swapping them at the tent? Is that what you generally mean?
No. There's a glitch. I think it has to do with the hotbar.
Oh.
Where it has something to do with, like, if your hotbar is on a mantle, it's... I don't know if you've noticed, the hotbar is really weird in this game. Like, if you try to cycle something and you know, like, where in your bar you are and, like, you go to move, and it brings you to a completely different place in your hotbar.
I have noticed that it's done that once or twice, yeah.
There's a way to manipulate that to bring mantles into hunts.
Interesting.
Yeah. Tin Can was showing me at one point.
That's kind of cool. I like evasion mantle because I like evade window and rolling things, so getting a bonus for doing what I already do without the slots for adrenaline rush is nice. Yeah, true.
Maybe not. Alright, maybe I have that wrong.
Yeah, no, I was unaware.
You did show that to me. I thought I knew how it worked. I guess maybe I don't.
Right. Carrie is out for today. Though I don't know how late she'll be out, so maybe, I don't know, because we usually go till like 11. I'm sure Austin will show up when he does. He said he'll be on in a minute, which usually means about 20 in Austin time. Are we good to join the lobby, or are we waiting on the other Bone Boys? I just want to get Austin in here. I think he should be here pretty soon. And then I have the code ready to pin. So, hopefully just a little bit. Apologize for the wait.
Yes. See you again, Hunter.
Yeah. Alright, I guess just bum around looking at the Scorcher shit while I... do the reset set. Just look at everything fresh. Austin is Ostoff. Austin is probably Ost cooking, if I had to guess. That's you.
Sam is dead. We haven't seen him in forever. Sam is currently playing Destiny 2, and we can't get him here.
Sam's as good as dead.
Okay. Tin Can saying if you disable the hotbar's visibility, it sort of save states the current hovered on item, and then you can change the mantle. If you don't swap from the default position, you can use it when the fight starts.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, so I was kind of right. You are manipulating the fact that the hotbar is just weird. You do it in a way where you can't see it.
Poor Sam playing Destiny 2 in the big 2020. Ew, Destiny 2, I quit the game. That's what we say too, and he laughs every time, and then he keeps playing Destiny. Hey, man, if he likes it, he likes it. God only knows why. That's a 2, a 1, and a 1 with a 1 weakness exploit.
I like the color scheme on your armor you went with.
Oh, dude, the AT Raid-Out stuff is so dyeable. It looks great. I think this is just, like, white and with, purple on the secondary color.
Cool.
Yeah. And then this is one of the... I think this is the mask off the male. It's one of the Blossom armor sets, because I still don't love the AT Raid-Out helmet, so I thought that this mask worked kind of nice with it, because it was helmets I didn't really like.
Honestly, I thought it was the male ebony one at first, but I think you're right. I think that is one of the Blossom ones.
Yep. Ew, a lot of people don't like Destiny, apparently.
I guess so.
Let's see. I mean, this is just... It's just kind of solid. 2 slot of weakness exploit and a windproof. Probably duck the waste. Weakness exploit a 2, a 1, and a 1. The only problem with the Guardian Rathalos armor is there's no 3s. Is there a waste with good...
It's a rare 6 armor.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about... I have very little upgraded armor in this game just because armored spheres are a fucking bitch.
No, but gem slots scale with rarity.
Let's see. Let's see. It's Constitution, a 3 and a 2 and a 1. What the fuck are you guys doing down there?
They're entertaining themselves.
That's good, at least. Constitution antivirus. EOP performance, resentment. Alright, this is just gradually getting less and less. Double con with a 3, 2, and a 1. A 3, 2 wide range recovery up. A 3 and a 2 with Constitution. A 3 and a 1. Alright, none of these wastes are, like, great. I mean, Constitution's not bad, but that kind of locks me a little bit into wanting to use stamina-oriented weapons. So I want to do that. And then so that would set me at 4 weakness exploit, 2 constitution, a windproof, and an intimidator. Let's see if there's anything on standard Rathalos I like a little bit better. Some adrenaline rush. Evade window. Con and an adrenaline rush. This is no different from the Doom the Dark Ages chat when it was just Connor's death number. Yeah, that's pretty much all that chat devolved into on Thursday. This is true. that instead. B2 evade window versus a weakness exploit. Keep that, that's fine. Internal rush over an intimidator. Keep guardian on that. Rush goes up that much. I think weakness exploit is probably generally going to be... Nate, can we play Squirtle?
Sure, hold on. Let me get it set up.
That was a legitimately great call.
I thought that was so funny doing that in chat the other day.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I definitely prefer Guardian's Arms. Why are you guys posting pictures of sheep now? That's just noxious, I suppose. Squirtle, what happened in the last... Oh, on Frontier stream on Wednesday, Nate and Austin played Squirtle in the chat while Raditz and I were in the call.
Good chat, give me a Pokemon.
You are the man. Someone give him a Pokemon. First one to answer is the one we're running with.
I'm taking the first answer I see after I ask.
Yep. We default.
I don't care which one of you says it.
Yeah, you guys did go to brain rot pretty quick. I didn't even really prompt it. You guys just started saying just loopy, stupid shit. Like, basically of your own volition. Murdoch says Pikachu.
Alright, first one is Pikachu.
Good for you. Austin would be very proud of you, Murdoch.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
my line.
I can confirm you're looking for a Gen 1 monotype off of that. That was a
Dude,
pretty
see,
good
I'm
first
telling you,
guess.
dude, like, it's Pikachu's such a good baseline guess. Should I play the role of Raditz? Should I just list off every Gen 1 Pokemon and go, that's it, it has to be it. I mean, that has to be, that's the one. I mean, I'm the Pokemon man. I flip Berg, I mean, I'm the Pokemon guy. I mean, I know Pokemon.
Alright, chat,
It's
Gen
almost
1
like he's in the
monotype is
call
not
with
electric.
us.
See Tauros. Yeah, wait, is Raditz in the call? Do I need to time him out on Discord? It is not Tauros. But it is taller but weighs less than Tauros.
That was so funny when you guys were we were playing on that on stream on Wednesday, and then you know, Raditz said something. I'm like, this has to be it, and Connor was like, hold on now, you hedged all your bets on the last Pokemon.
Let me know when you're in, just so I can post the code.
I've been in. I joined before I actually joined the call.
Okay.
Bulbasaur is not a monotype. It is not a normal type. I'll let you know when you get the type. If I don't say anything, assume it's not.
I've
See,
never lost a
Arcanine
Squirtle
next.
in my
Alright,
life.
Arcanine.
I've only never lost a Squirtle in my life because I don't know Pokemon, so I use a list.
Arcanine. It is not Arcanine. It is smaller and weighs less than Arcanine. That does mean the height is between 1.4 and 1.9 meters. Can't join because your cringe-ass brother's hogging the TV. That's a damn shame.
Dang.
Anyway. You know it's not a fire type, so it's not Growlithe. Squirtle, I could try Squirtle.
Alright, Guardian Rathalos Ruby is what I want then.
It is not a water type.
It's Ekans, it has to be.
Alright, Ekans, hold on. It's not a poison type.
That was the other thing I loved about that stream, is like, he goes, the answer was Seadra, which was Everest's second guess, and then Raditz was like, yeah, dude, I fucking said, like, no, shut the fuck up. Alright, so, standard, leg waist, guardian, head, chest, gauntlets, and I need one ruby to finish that out.
Becky, you look like you're about to sing a song to tell me how to bake a cake.
What?
He looks like the girl from Sleepy Town. Snorlax, we know it's not a normal type.
Oh, fuck, he kind of does. Yeah, that's valid.
Spearow is not a monotype.
Yeah.
Hitmonchan, we can try fighting. There are only 4 guesses left, and you only know that it's a monotype. Would you rather guess a dual type to try and rule out more types?
See, that's what I'm saying, man. I tried to do that on stream on Wednesday, and they went nuts. I suggested a dual type of 2 types that we didn't know to rule out the types, and they went ballistic on me in chat. They were going absolutely nuts, and I was like, oh, fucking okay.
So Hitmonchan does confirm that you're looking for a mono fighting type from Gen 1. But it is taller and weighs less than Hitmonchan. I wonder what it could be. Any guesses? Hitmonlee maybe Hanako Wolf? Let's try that.
I bet it's Grimer.
Look at that, it's Hitmonlee.
Wow.
Ew. It immediately says Macho. No, it's the other fighting one. It's like 3 fighting Pokemon in that entire generation.
What's the goober who just carries around a girder?
His name is literally Girder.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's Timber evolves into Girder, evolves into Conkeldurr.
Conkeldurr.
I liked when we were at Sam's, I was just looking at Pokemon, and I was like, that's just a toucan!
Yep. Who is the little dude who grows a bunch of arms? Dr. Octopus. Raditz, that joke's already been made, bud. You alright? Literally named Kurt. And Raditz is dead. What's the blue hedgehog from Sonic?
Dude, I fucking love those memes where it's just like the the picture of Professor X with like the waves coming off his brain. It's like me trying to remember the name of the fucking dog from Scooby-Doo.
That's stupid. I got one more slot on the quest if anybody wants it, by the way. A toucan whose shiny is the bisexual flag. I'm not kidding. There you go. Down with Raditz, yeah. Yeah, Raditz, don't you gotta be flipping burgers in like 4 hours or something?
I know when he fucking he said something on stream on Wednesday. He was like, you know, like he's only listening to Austin when I'm the Pokemon master, and I went, you flip burgers for a living, pipe down.
Alright, I'm just gonna run it if somebody wants to grab slot 4 in the middle of the quest, they can. Sadly, can't experience crack with Nox. Well, we'll be going for a couple hours, so hopefully... this Raditz slander hour. It's Raditz slander millennium, let's be honest with each other.
We got this. We got this.
Alright. You're there. Do I care who's going after first? Not particularly, I suppose. They're already on Wrath. We'll just hit them first. It's only slander if we know it's false.
Yeah.
If we can gaslight everyone into thinking it's true, then it's true. Someone just say Raditz has a McDonald's debuff.
Yes. Yeah, Quack said, Raditz has the McDonald's debuff, acknowledging his job immediately discredits any claim he says because he's 25-year-old that works at fucking McDonald's.
I'm so glad I timed him out again so he can't
Defend
defend
himself.
Oh, we'll fix that.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, you already did it? Perfect.
Nope.
Fastest fan in the West.
You sleep.
Schleeb.
Schloob.
Honey, grab the schloob.
The fuck is coalesce?
Coalescence. It's some... I forget what the actual buff is from it, but it's when you recover from a ailment.
Typically what you do is you combo with Gormagala's armor because that one forces you to take Frenzy Blight.
Yeah, Dino Dan asked what like my hunting horde build was, so I was like typing it out to him, and I was like, I feel like I could make this better. But I feel like there's like one of the things I have. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's good on defense. I have like the Guardian Arkveld coil, but it gives me like flare, and I'm like, it doesn't flare just like open wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need that for my hunting horn buff build. Surely there's something else I can get. Let's see. Recovery speed 2, that's kind of hot.
Lessons increased in status and elemental damage. Thank you, Semantic.
Yeah, no, good skill.
It's just kind of niche, but it is very good.
Why did it take me to... Why did it take me to you? I don't want to be here.
Be in a McDonald's.
McDonald's is on the table today, gentlemen. We are really digging into McDonald's.
Bold of you to assume I would go to a McDonald's for me to not want to be there. Yeah, Gore 2-piece or Mizu 4-piece. You can basically get coalescence very, very easily. Good skill. You just build for it.
This might be the one. Oh, give me that 5th level of wide range. This might be it. I might need to go mining. Ah, that's serious damage drop off though. Whatever. Or damage, defense.
Austin building his own sets. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, it was a lot easier in World. I don't know why. I did it a lot more in World. And then in this game, I'm like, I don't know. What am I wearing?
Maybe you just gotta get back into the swing of it or something.
Honestly, what you wear hardly matters in this game.
Yeah. More gem slots. We like that. Yeah, I don't care about agitator. Time to go mine.
The children yearn for the mines.
Mod silence the burger boy.
Sleep.
Ruins of Liberia.
Okay. You know, change your mount call out to chicken jockey. You could also just not do that for free.
Let's not.
Like, it costs nothing to not do that.
It costs nothing to be kind, Semantic Dragon. Human decency is free.
Ooh, actually, while I'm here, I gotta go friggin' mushroom hunting since I put down about 60 of them a game. I just
You
want
need to
some,
set up the villagers to farm mushrooms for you.
Yeah, I have not figured out that whole dynamic because I just kind of ignored it while playing the story. Can I not?
You don't unlock it until after the story anyway, so you really didn't miss much.
There you
You
go.
just had to talk to Nada.
Ah, well, there you go.
Well, Austin's never getting his mushrooms.
I'll pick 'em my damn self. Thank you. I just want mining spots. Where the hell are they? Oh, I'm so blind. Wow.
No Ruby Soul Run Back quest. Fine for me, honestly. I have investigations that, ooh, that looks nice, and I never fucking use them. The stream is the perfect place for them.
That's a good point. Here, Connor, you want to do this one I just got?
I'm counting on you.
I just posted it again.
Oh, you did that one again?
Yeah,
Alright. I'll put one up for other people to join me with.
sure.
Where was the really good one I got?
Yeah, Noxious, let me just collect my mining spots, and then we can go and do literally whatever.
Alright, anyone who needs decorations. Up on this one.
It's a good looking fit, Noxious. I like it. Must be a Mario fan with all the mushrooms he was putting back. I still love the idea from last week of you just like puking because you did
Yeah, vomiting. After, good job, guys.
like fighting a rat.
You just look at me. My chin is just soaked because I'm just vomiting on myself.
I just imagine you like on your hands and knees in the background, just like bleh. The Hirabami pants with the Zhuwu coat. Yeah, that blend's pretty fucking good.
The opera drip.
How many people do we have in here right now? 12 out of 16? Nice.
Oh, hi, Gore. How are you?
Yeah, ready to go. Slots will remain open for those who want to hop in.
Dude, come on. I just need, like, 2 more.
In parentheses, yeah, I've seen Bleach. I wish Dual Blade's got an incredible radar weapon. I wish the Apexes had weapons in every category as well. I think that's a huge shame. Raidow's got...
It's a massive shame.
Raidow's got awesome looking weapons. Too bad there's 3 of them.
Have everything? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
This way. AT Jin armor so bad.
Austin eating 20 mushrooms, melody activated, shit yourself large.
Yeah, with how like fluid and in real time this game is, Austin's just like at camp, just blowing up the porta potty. Ah shit, wrong attack.
Or nor that both New Udra and Ustina have negative affinity. Yeah, that is honestly obnoxious.
Nah. I am interested to see if the new Udra armor is going to be pretty good, because a bonus to resentment could be interesting.
get up there?
How you doing, Diamond Knight? Nice to see ya.
We should bully the shit out of this Radiant.
Me playing every Monster Hunter game ever, minus the first one.
Wild's too easy, folks, when Title Update 3 adds Dura Madeira. I am still team make every title update a Leviathan.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
That's
yeah.
what I want to see. Screw Elder Dragons,
Oops,
just keep
Monster
giving us
Hunter
Leviathan. That'd be awesome. There's so many good ones they could add, it'd be great.
Yeah, Title Update 3 can be Arch-Tempered Nibble Snarf.
I'd lose my goddamn mind.
I kind of would too.
It's a downright shame that Nibble Snarf isn't in this game.
He'd fit that desert pretty fucking well.
I know, but he's kind of the same niche as Balahara.
Similar, yeah.
I feel like we got to be getting a trailer or something soon, right?
I'd assume so, yeah.
It's just Legiacris right now.
Yeah, they'll do.
Well, do
like
you
a
think
full-
he's gonna get like a real trailer? Like, do you think he's gonna
Yes.
get like an actual video? Like,
Yep, he'll get a showcase.
so that'll probably be the next thing we actually get. And then it's at the end of that we'll figure out whatever the hell is maybe next.
Yeah, they'll do a teaser after
Ultra
that.
and I are doing a Merkaveld right now, and he got a power clash. And his shout out was just this mechanic is actually a DPS loss in Lamau. That's awesome.
I'm just collecting mushrooms. Leave me alone.
Number 3 is Act Actor, number 4 is Almudron. Both would be bangers in this game.
Remember to carve that severed part.
Let's see. Internet's not working with me right now. Same problem as Connor's one. Kicking you from the quest a whole bunch. That sucks. Seems I've passed my curse off to Game Lover.
It's unfortunate. Nibble Snarf would beat Ray down to the ground. His ground is immune to electric types. You got the right spirit, but
I don't know if he's immune to being punched in the face by a wing the size of him, though.
movie, is it Men in Black where he's talking to the aliens like, we're immune to all of your human diseases, and he just shoots them with a gun and he's like, well, welcome to America.
That might be Independence Day.
I've never seen the movie. I've just seen that clip, and I don't know what it's
To
actually
be fair,
from.
Will Smith is in both of those.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I think Welcome to America is Independence Day.
Welcome to Earth is Independence Day.
Welcome. Okay.
But that's also not what he's talking about. Because that's not what happens in that Welcome to Earth scene.
All right. Well, then maybe he's talking about. I don't know. I haven't seen.
He
it.
is talking about Men in Black. I
I
haven't
don't
seen
know.
Men in Black since I was 6.
I haven't seen either of those in a very long time.
Actually.
Yeah. Who's got the actually on this one?
Oh, good. 2 Rathaloses. Alright. Let's go back to camp.
Just die. There you go. Good girl. Just die.
That's great, Nada. Shut up. Oh boy, I'm out of mega potions. That is a problem. Damn, I really gotta go.
Gotta go gathering.
I really gotta go gathering, yeah. Yeah, I can't do with 0 excite shrooms, that is for certain. Plenty of nitro. I need Devil's Blade. Alright, Noxus, if you want to post that quest, and I'll just go fucking gather shit.
Feck. No Ruby again.
When my mom keeps buying the wrong Pokemon game.
I don't want Sapphire. Kyogre's stupid.
I don't want the fish.
I don't want the fish. I want the dinosaur. Alright, we'll run that one more time.
Who the fuck are all these people? There's like a lobby quest, and it's Yavern, Jack, Yukita, and Dank. I don't think I've ever heard any of those names.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Yvern's here. I mean, all of them are probably, all of them are definitely in chat, but I know
Yeah,
Yvern.
I don't know
the
who
other
these
ones.
people are.
I don't know any of who. Reveal yourselves. Put Great Jaggy in Wilds. I'd probably break my own neck if that happened, honestly.
Are you thinking
Arguably.
Great Jagras?
Oh, possibly.
Because I don't think you've ever hunted a Great Jaggy.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. I just assumed he was just like, I thought that was just what he was calling Jagras. Because I was like, that would be fucking stupid.
Time to take 5. Great Jagras with a gun.
I want to know who Dank is, specifically.
That's fine.
Great Jaggy is based, Austin. You don't know it.
Great Jagras.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea. I just assumed that he was just like calling Jaggy a nickname or something. Or Jagras a nickname, rather.
Oh, Great Jaggy's awesome.
It'd be nice at the
God.
very least if they'd stop putting the little baby Jaggies in the games and then not fucking putting the boss in there. I'd appreciate that. It's probably new people. I'm sure it is new people. I just don't know who any of those new people are.
I'm not mad that they're here. I just want to know who they are.
Would win at a baseball game, Great Jaggy or Great Jagras? Great Jaggy.
Cough Rise. Yeah, Rise and Generations has the little ones, but not the big one. It's annoying.
Oh, the shining eminence of Jesus of Nazareth is in the lobby too.
Yeah, that's all
What's the
terp.
next one? Are you prepared?
Yeah. How the fuck was Kulu in the game? Just put Jaggy in instead. Yeah, exactly. No one wanted Kulu in that game.
We got this.
Yeah, there's nothing more on this planet I hate than Kulu defenders, dude.
Not
It's
even
like,
him,
shut
his
up.
defenders.
Yeah, he doesn't know any better. You guys know better.
Yeah, he can't help who he was born as.
Alright, boys, have fun. I'm gonna be picking mushrooms.
Bring a gathering set so you get double.
Yeah, listen, I haven't gotten that far. I will have to now.
Like halves the amount of time you need to spend gathering mushrooms.
Damn, there's no Devil's Blade here. That's like the one I need.
Work harder, not smarter. It's Austin's motto.
Yeah.
All right, Raphael, I recognize because that's a frontier homie.
I feel like a construction foreman. My boys are out working the job, and I'm just kind of going around town, you know, doing my thing, and then I'll check in on them when it's over and take the credit. Oh, here we are.
Honko's
Good job,
asking,
fellas.
If another frontier monster made it to mainline, which one would you pick? You're picking Area Puria because you like the goofy fish eyes.
Oh, that's Dexter Jetster from Attack of the Clones for you, Nate.
That is Dexter Jetster. That's a great pick, Hanako. My other answer is Tyken Zamuza.
I have vocalized my love for Kuru many times. And the turtle, whose name I don't remember this week.
You got it last time.
Don't tell me. Odie.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I think he would be. I don't care if he has his own arena and everything like Jin does. I think he would be just.
I'd be perfectly fine if he did.
Imagine a modern spin on his OST.
Oh, yeah. Oh, his soundtrack is fucking good.
Woo! I'm shaking right now, dude.
Yeah, his theme is fucking sick.
Let me know when he has a skull, boys. Not that you can talk to me.
That's okay.
Had a neat last few days, got a job, sent your friend Brie a funny meme, laughed at Kung Fu Panda memes, watched a cyberbully, fun 24 hours. Well, was it a few days or was it 24 hours?
Did you get that bookstore job, Quack? Obviously you did. You just said it.
Yeah, congrats on getting a job.
Yeah, wow, you can pay taxes now. You should have never got that job.
That was my cope for a while. I was like, I've gone so many years without having to pay taxes.
Connor's like, fuck the government. That's why I'm a loser. Despite the government. Connor's like, you guys have licenses? That's how they track you, you know.
Yeah, you know there's microchips in your driver's license.
Okay, thank you, boys. The foreman's coming. Hold on. Here I come in my F-150.
Let your dog out on the construction site to run around.
Yeah.
Don't make more than 12.5k, then no taxes.
Technically speaking, having a job does not require you to pay taxes, but then you'll go to jail.
Yeah, Quack, you don't have to.
It's a recommendation, really.
No.
Said yay taxes, in parentheses, I am going to commit extensive amounts of tax fraud.
I'm gonna commit tax frog.
It's my accountant. He's chill, you just gotta get to know him.
All in a day's work, fellas. All in a day's work. There we go. Let's run that in an area that has Devil's Blight so I can actually get the mushroom I really need.
I want your tail to come off. Shit.
Tell me what you got.
Whoa. Not cool. Yeah, say whatever you want. Rick and Morty's pretty funny sometimes.
Yeah, they are. They were really good. They were really good for a really long time. I tried watching like the newest stuff, like whatever that was a year ago.
It's not as
funny.
good.
Not funny.
Some of them are pretty good. I think my favorite of their recent episodes was like the fear hole one, and like there was like a fear hole in like the bathroom of an IHOP or whatever. That was actually like a pretty fucking good episode. A lot of them are like, my name is Rick Sanchez. I'm written by Dan Harmon. He has fucking noticed that there are tropes in certain types of things, and now I am going to be a cynical asshole about the tropes in these things because I'm really smart and was written by Dan Harmon. That's kind of all the fucking show is sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude, I think you could have just said that exact sentence to Adult Swim and you would have gotten the show on air.
Yeah, Connor, save your good stuff for the ones, the ones in the big desks, all right?
I think flat out that pitch would have just worked.
Yeah, I'll call it Dan Harmon doesn't like tropes in media, and it has nothing to do with, he's not involved, I just take his name. But you don't legally own this name. I'm not claiming to be you. There's the tail. Fucking finally.
I like how when the sun comes out, it's like friggin' Hiroshima. It's so bright. You, like, literally can't see anything for half a second.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if it was like that in real life. The sun just came up. Just popped. Alright. Which squid?
There's the ruby I wanted.
That squid.
Alright, I'm gonna go beat up a spider.
Yeah, once I'm done collecting mushrooms and shit, I'm probably just gonna want to hunt every high-end monster I can get and just build as many hunting hordes as possible. Because what do I got
Sounds like
now?
a time
I
to
got
me.
orange Ajarakan, I got orange Jindahad, I got orange Gormagala, I got something. What can I build? Ugh. I hate when you have enough to build the final product, but you don't have enough to build up to the final product. And then it's like, oh, now I gotta go fight low rank
yeah.
Kongalala.
Yep.
This thing's a
There are a
trouble
lot of
for me,
hunting
Dana.
horns. Ooh, oh baby. We might have to go fight Zoshia, fellas. Can we just fight Zoshia whenever, or is it like stupid ass Xeno'jiva where it's like it pops up once a week?
So when he...
It's like Jindahad.
Yeah, when he pops
Oh,
up,
he's
you can
chosen.
nab investigations for him. So somebody in the server has him.
I have
I
them.
do as well.
Yeah, because I want to make his horn. Actually, let me see. I don't even know if his songs are good. The Jindahad horn seems to be just the best horn in the game. Thing is nuts. Although, doesn't have Melody of Life. Big knock, but. Yeah, let's see what do we got here.
Thoughts on ketchup on quesadillas?
Ketchup on
Oh.
anything with like bread and cheese. I'm like in.
You could do worse. That would never be my go-to. I am very much personally of the opinion that, like, anything I could put ketchup on, why wouldn't I put barbecue sauce on it instead?
Yeah, it's fair.
Or anything else.
You're not a ketchup guy?
I'm not a huge ketchup guy. It's only in like very specific instances of like maybe I put it on a burger, maybe something else,
Yeah.
but I would almost always rather do barbecue sauce too. Just better.
I think so as well, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, it could work. You could do worse for yourself, but that is... I would not. I would put another sauce-esque thing on it.
I'm big on quesadilla, sour cream. Love sour cream. Yeah, big on that. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Basically every monster in the game saved for investigations. Nice. So I wanted him on... I wanted that, and I wanted... Rathian. That's Alpha. Do I have the beta coil for him?
You have any requests?
Her cream too spicy?
What?
Sorry, man.
Hunter puts barbecue sauce on eggs. Yeah, honestly, that might make me like eggs a little more. I've never tried
Do
that.
hot sauce on eggs.
Hot sauce on eggs. Yeah, that's
Hot
pretty
sauce
typical.
on eggs is the best way to eat eggs. Yeah, like a little hot sauce on like a sausage, egg, and cheese or something. Come on now. Monkey.
You watching Kung Fu Panda?
I suppose, yeah. That's there's a monkey in there sometimes.
Only sometimes. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, should I have said me watching Iron Monkey 3 in English dub?
Yeah, that has the word monkey in it.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
I respect you for not just taking the low-hanging fruit, you know. You could have said King
All
Kong.
right.
There's no fun in that.
Exactly. You're a thinking man, Nathan. You pay your taxes.
Watch this.
Good.
Sometimes on time.
All right.
Can I proceed?
I am. Wow. Has that always been a thing? I have. You know when you pick up something and you don't have enough room in your pouch, so it says like, "Do you want to drop this?" I always just say yes and just drop it. I didn't realize you could send it to like your field pouch, like your box. I had no idea that was a thing. I've always just dropped it and left it on the ground.
I think the field pouch is on your sacred, actually.
Yeah. Well, not on me is the point, but at least someone has it. Oh, they're dying up there. They might need my help. Let's see if there's any mushrooms to recover. I guess filling my sacred to the brim with mushrooms wouldn't really be a bad thing to do.
Monkey, me watching the Lego movie as a schizo. This rapid.
Oh.
Flaming thunder and dragon. Interesting. I don't know why I'm feeling the nudge towards LBG, but I kind of am. I can always make. I have enough stuff for 2 Zo weapons anyway.
LBG's fun.
Yeah, no, but for this Scorcher set, I'm getting pushed to make Zos. Rapid Spread, level 2, Rapid Flaming, Rapid Thunder, and Rapid Dragon. Yeah, I think I kind of... I'll see if I like this.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Good.
Radau LBG. Doesn't really work with Scorcher. I mean, I might make it just to make it.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right.
Unless he does something particularly interesting. Probably bypassed it, I think. Not paying attention. Yeah, there you go. Elemental Boost Magazine. Oh, is that why? Doesn't do Flaming or Dragon, it is Thunder. We'll see you, Wolf. Take care.
Bye, Wolf.
Yeah, no, once again, all the best to the family of your boyfriend's friend and that unfortunate happening. Take care. I should make this light bow gun though. This just looks fucking awesome. Just
It
not
looks so good.
not for this set, but you know what? I'll keep that as something to make. What else might be fun? You know, I've barely fucking touched Charge Blade in this game. It's impact file though. Power file. I fucking hate when it does this shit.
Do you have any requests?
Gozo's dualies. Red House great for Pierce LBG. Gotcha. Alright, worth keeping note of.
Oh my god, tier lists guy.
Do you have
Yeah.
any requests?
We do that.
Oh, okay, I'm asleep.
Power and poison coating. Interesting. Cares about stats, just use the coolest one. Use Arcvel to CB for Savage Axe. Interesting.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, I should give Charge Blade the college try. I haven't touched it in this game since the beta, and I almost always have had a pocket Charge Blade in every single Monster Hunter game, so I got to get around to that. I think. Just what do I want a secondary on this Scorcher set?
Do you have any requests?
I just pranked Austin with a frog.
Scorcher work well with the bow?
It probably works fine with it, yeah. The only reason I wouldn't do bow is because I already have an LBG on this set, so, like, do I want something different?
Gotcha.
Something that's not ranged. I was looking at Switch Axe or Charge Blade, but neither of them have elemental files, so, like... Actually, that might still be fine, because this isn't, like, a fire element build. Charge Blade is mostly pressing circle. It is. That's always something. Multiple times. Charge Blade is not the most complicated weapon ever made. It really isn't.
It looks like it, but it's really not.
No. You just whack the monster with the sword, you get energy, and then you choose what you want to put that energy into. That's about it. Fuck it.
Can I proceed?
Charge Blade and LBG. Two weapons I barely touch.
All right.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
I like the remix of the Dose theme for this, forging animation.
Here.
Got it.
Yeah, it's good.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Neat. Alright, so I got that. One thing I do miss, unless I just haven't seen it, is that World had a button where I could just take every decoration off of every armor piece, even in the ones in my box. I don't know if that's just all equipped decorations. I miss having that feature. Alright, let's see. White Flame Torrent, Weakness Exploits. Adrenaline Rush, Evade Window, and Intimidator. Keep the Evasion Mantle on. Max Weakness Exploit is great. Ain't work with any threes. That knocks out a couple of things, but that's alright. Do with what I got. Oh, I could do a funny meme thing and have this be a heroics build.
Go for it. We're looking for a heroic set the other day.
I was,
Perfect.
yeah. Connor is a gamer who rarely touches grass. Dang, calling me out like that.
You don't know Connor's grass touching habits.
Dude, I like roll around in it. Yeah, fuck it, let's do funny heroics.
Does the supply ship come to the hub, or do I have to go back to...
You gotta go back.
Planes.
Just made out of grass. Or
Yeah.
why not?
I'm secretly Swamp Thing from DC Comics. My secret has been exposed.
You got some big roles, man. First the Lego movie, now you're in DC Extended Universe.
Yep. Let's see.
I don't think touching grass has anything to do with your bones either. I think if Connor drank milk, I think that'd be something.
I do.
Connor, do you drink milk?
Yes, I do.
Big milk guy?
Big milk guy.
Big milk guy? Okay.
Yeah.
You like a 2% guy or a skim?
Mm,
Whole? Raw?
yeah, raw milk, unpasteurized.
Right out the cow.
I have a cow in my basement that you haven't met yet. I don't know what I got on this.
I'm actually legitimately excited for that Superman movie, Dino.
I hope it's good.
It looks really good. I hope, but you know, they've all looked good. You know, they all look good once upon a time.
Yep.
That might be one worth actually seeing in theaters, and if, you know, if it's not good, well, what would we spend? $20?
Yep.
Didn't know there was a new Superman movie coming out, honestly.
Yeah. If you drank milk, shouldn't you be called Guardian, Connor?
My other secret revealed.
Damn, Connor's getting exposed left and right. Can't hide it anymore. Alright, we've all seen this cutscene 100 times, fellas.
Well, what's one more?
101 times.
Does Nate live under a rock? Nate lives in what he's interested in, and that's not always
The
popular.
moon is
taste.
technically a rock, and I live under that, so sure.
That is also correct. Tetrad might be good on this. Connor's basement is secretly connected to the Dragon Torch. No? But we did use it as the scene of a prison in a movie we shot for 9th grade English class. That was fun.
Oh, he's asleep. I'm sorry, fellas. I was too busy eating mushrooms.
What are the other skills you definitely want on Charge Blade? Load shells is one of them. Was it, fuck, what's the one that just increases, like, gun lance and... I forget the name of the skill.
Wood shells?
No. The one that increases the damage of things like gun lance shells and... Charge Blade files. What the fuck is that one called? It's not-
Artillery?
Artillery, there you go. Thank you. Why is artillery a 5 skill and gross. Oh wait, no, that's attack boost. Shit. Fuck. Fucking UI. Work with me.
Shit, people actually joined my quest. I should probably ready up.
Maybe.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh.
The blue and the white to kind of match the Zo stuff, maybe? Let's see if I like this in the fucking slightest. Crit boost would be better for charge blade due to the amount of damage you pump out with Savage Axe, unless you're going for element. Maybe. I just kind of went with load shells and artillery. Because it's an impact file on this one. I don't know.
I don't know why I dropped out of that session, fellas. But
If this set shit,
I
then this
did.
set shit. Numbers definitely look nice. No, no. Sure, there's something with... Yeah. I see. Gun. Impact swap out artillery for crit boost. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Dan. Increase capacity. I do that. Rapid fire mod. Elemental boost magazine. Can you just double that? What does that look like? That just means I have 2 more shots in there. Interesting. Is the sliding evade reload not in this game?
I don't think so.
That sucks. I like that attack.
Yeah, cool. Admittedly, I haven't used light bowgun a ton in this game. It could be, and I've just missed it so far, but from what I have seen, I don't think it's in the game.
Yeah.
that's a wow. It's a good horn. Holy shit.
You when the honk on the car is just right.
I gotta get some more reinforcement
nice.
materials.
Yes. Okay.
Attaboy. There we go, boys. Skip the cutscene.
Oh, I only get one mine? Okay. In Iceborne, I got 3. What'd you miss? Not much. I'm really just kind of tooling around with sets at the moment. Seeing if I like how the LBG feels. Boom. Alright, so that explodes a couple of times. Sliding reload is in the game. Okay.
It is. Oh, cool. Anodan says load shells is perfect for it at level 2. If you get to red, you instantly overcharge your files. But if it's impact files, you swap out artillery for crit boost.
Ah, there it was.
Interesting.
I saw the prompt for it. No, that's the fucking rapid thing again. Need to attach the thingamabob and do it. Alright, I probably just have the wrong customization then. Or is it only on... Is it only while
Only
I
when you
have
have the
it?
rapid fire thing up?
Interesting. Okay. Wonder why they made it like that. Alright, how much damage does that do?
How do you even wound a training dummy? You hurt its feelings.
I'm getting like 110 procs off of the Scorcher, looks like. That's not bad.
Only after doing shot steps or whatever it's called. Alright? I'll do a shot step, Connor.
Trying out LBG is pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. I think I usually play LBG more than HBG. But I don't usually play either of them a lot, so I tend to kind of miss out on some of the tech that they add in each individual game.
I feel like I usually do LBG over HBG, but in this game specifically, I've been enjoying HBG more.
Yeah.
Hope Wilds lets you watch arena hunts from other hunters like a spectator mode. That'd be neat.
I saw people talking about that. I thought that'd be kind of sick. Just move and circle.
Can you imagine we get like a 100-player lobby in to fill an arena?
I think that'd be dope. I think we could probably get somewhere close to that. Fucking run tournaments and shit.
Proximity chat on for everyone there.
If they had, like, live arena fights, we would totally have to do, like, community tourneys with, like, announcers and shit like that. I'd love that. That'd be awesome.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be great.
Way it works is you can only do a jump reload in rapid mode when your clip is empty. It's oddly specific.
It's very specific.
That's like why would you change that? I like the Iceborne one way more. Alright. I guess I'll just have to figure that one out. We'll do the customize.
Yeah, and see some guy get bodied by the toad. You know how hype that would be? Imagine the poor soul who loses to Chatacabra in the arena in front of 100 people. That go nuts.
After losing, use R2 to fire a special kind of ammo that sticks to monsters. Attacking it while it's stuck in a monster will increase the damage. I'll see if I like that even more, though I do typically like the Wyvern Blast Mines.
I will be right back.
Okay. I don't care about the boring environment protection stuff. Throw them in the arena and entertain me. I honestly, it's like Austin said. It's a bunch of bullshit. We're terrorists. Let's just lean into it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, that's still weirdly specific, but... I think I have it. Pressure of 100 people might make someone in full Zoshia cart to Chatacabra. I don't know. I think we totally do it. Alright, let's run this against something and see if I like it.
No! Come on. Get up, me! Melody of life! Oh, Jesus!
I probably still have Jin investigations.
Yeah.
I do. Good old rousing round of tempered Jin Dahad.
Quest accepted.
Go for it.
Holy shit! Sorry, boys, I got KO'd there. I would have healed you.
"21 minutes left on food." Alright, then that's probably gonna be fine. Let's see. I got Alterb. And I got Sotolo. Playing Bowgun in 5th gen onwards makes me feel like I'm the protagonist of a brown third-person shooter from the PS3 era. I'll see how this feels. Oh, nice. We got Ari on here, too. Jesus, altar with 500...
Oh, my bubble's over. Sorry, I was just trying to play songs, Noxious. I didn't realize I had a bubble right over there. That's annoying. I'm sorry. Someone throw some health down. I didn't realize what attack that was.
I think after this stream, the window fan is going in. It is fucking toasty in here. Doom on Thursday was horrible because I was fucking sweating in the game and the PS5 was running and the PC was running.
See, usually my mom is like, the air conditionings aren't going in the windows until July. And then this year, there's like that one random, like, 85-degree day in May.
Yep.
And she was like, put him in right now. And I was like, don't gotta tell me twice.
I'm usually the last person to put them in because I'll just fucking be lazy through it or whatever. And my parents like, you want to get the air conditioner out of the basement? I'm like, when I wanna. Do you want to do it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm big on the moment the AC goes in, dude, my sleep gets better and better.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's probably going in after this. Might go in during the stream if I'm being perfectly honest. You can listen to me put a fucking fan in my wall.
We'll do an extended question time.
Alright, I should probably grab bullets. Hey, there we go, baby. Coliseum can make some cool lore. Peasants have to pay for tickets, but hunters a free guild. Use the property to do guild stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if Capcom would ever have the nuts to do a fucking gladiator arena, but I'd love it. Maybe they'd find some way to justify it.
Artifact.
Yay.
Yeah, dude, the dual hunting horn strat is stressed out of this world. I love this shit.
What two are you running?
Right now I got the Jindahad horn and the Gormagala horn. The Gormagala horn is nice because it has like some nice like long songs. Like it has like earplugs and like affinity up. And so like I play those, put it away, and then like the Jindahad song has like a lot of smalls. But like I just keep ripping those like the whole fight, and I just wait for the other ones to go away.
The duration of the song cut when you swap.
Hold on, I can't. This fight is popping off. I can't really hear.
Sorry, I'd move my microphone away from my mouth. When you switch hunting horns, does it cut the duration of the active song?
I don't think so. I think it just lasts as long as it would last. I haven't like paid attention, but when I take it back out like 5-ish, whatever, however many minutes later, they're still active. So like the songs are still yellow and purple. So I don't think it changes it.
Dan is saying there's a hunting horn song that extends the buffs of hunting horns.
That's disgusting.
Either on,
I'll have to get in there.
G-Arcveld or regular Arcveld. One of those two.
Yeah, Dino Dan was sent me a bunch of horns. I just haven't had a chance to read them.
We're doing Gladiator. Can we get Denzel Washington on stream? We can definitely ask him. The worst he can say is no.
The worst he can say is no.
There's always a chance Denzel does say yes, though.
Connor, I know this is super delayed, but that was a great roll through that roar.
Thank you. Ah, dang it. That hitbox was a little weird, but okay. I don't know if I really believe I got hit by that one. Let me wind that fucking back on stream for a second, 'cause
That was kind of weird. I just saw that happen.
yeah, it was weird.
Wow. 177 buffs. This is the shit I live for. Alrighty. Let's see what I need now. See, like this is the shit. Dino dancing to make the Guardian Arcveld horn. I have enough to make the Guardian Arcveld horn, but I don't have enough to make the Dosha Guma horn from the very, very beginning of the list.
Yep.
Resounding Melody must be what he's talking about. Oh, this horn's kind of Saw City. Attack up large, defense up large. Resounding Melody, wind pressure negated. That's kind of odd. Just for attack and defense up large. That'd be a great second horn. Play those 3 songs and just fucking put it away. Yeah, because I do love my Jindahad horn. Let's see.
Dan said the melody he's talking about is on the regular Arcveld horn. Resounding Melody is not the one he's referring to.
Resounding Melody just sounded like something that would extend songs, so that's what I figured. Let's see, regular Arcveld. Extend all melodies sound a lot more like something that would extend all melodies. So I see what you're saying.
Said G-Arcveld is the main horn he uses though.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to make that. So we might have to go Arkfeld hunting Noxious. Extend all melodies. Restore sharpness. Oh yeah. Attack up large. Give me that. Fucking making that shit. But I need to go back and make that stupid Doshiguma horn. It's the same one. That's mad annoying.
Noxious was asking if you finished all of the AT Radau armor.
I haven't started the AT raid. I wasn't gonna make it. I think I'm pretty locked into my set, you know. Yeah. Do you want to run up Noxious? You want to run up a low rank Dosha hunt real quick? I'm gonna go to the band.
Have fun.
Don't fall in.
At Radau.
That helped.
Is Jin compared to Chris, having hunted one in like a decade? It's a good question. I don't think Try actually gave you like monster sizes.
It did.
It did. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't like crowns at the end of the hunt where they tell you like, oh, this was a silver crown. I don't remember that it being in Try, but
I don't remember how long. I could have sworn crown. No, crowns would definitely be in at least second generation because they're in Frontier.
they are. But I don't know if the game told you you got them at the end of the quest like it does in these games. Like at the end of World, it tells you exactly the size of the monster you just hunted.
So
I don't
the
think
older
Try did that.
What the older ones would do is it would notify you if you got a new record, smallest or largest, and if there was a crown, there was a marker.
Gotcha. How much bigger is Jin than Laggy?
Thanks. That helped.
That's a great question. Probably like a lot.
We'll find out soon.
World's prototype Laggy was quite big. True, yeah, it was. Can't wait to see Laggy in Glorious Gra. Oh yeah, he's gonna looks good.
I was saying that to Connor recently. Like, I can't wait to get Laggy back because Laggy's gonna look so good. But it also means we get Laggy armor and weapons back, and I just can't wait.
Laggy weapons look fucking sick as shit. Yeah, they do. What the fuck did I get hit by?
Jin is 45 meters, Laggy is 23 to 33 meters.
The Tesla guy, Chris from World, picked up Anjanath like a dog picked up a toy. That opened my eye to how big he fucking was. Oh, yeah.
Oh god, I'm climbing. Ooh, nice hit, Satine. Didn't think we were gonna get that. Have you guys seen Madly Mesozoic's video on if Arx Giga could survive Monster Hunter World?
No.
Have not heard of that. I don't know who that is.
Wow, Shaq, you timed that up really nice. Kept beating the shit out of him on the way down. Was it just me, Noxious, or was that explosion like extra explodey?
Wait to see what they do with AT Uthduna and AT Jindahad. Honestly, I think all the ATs will be good. It's a question of if their gear is going to end up being good.
The little bitch couldn't have the common decency to hit me below heroics. Ooh, killed him on a wound closer. Love it. Alright, I didn't really know what I was doing, but I had fun.
Don't even tell me I didn't get what I needed.
Have you guys seen the what happens when Jin uses his ult outside of his arena and in other areas?
I have seen that. It's kind of cool.
What happens? Is it just like map wipe?
It's not like full map, but the area he's in, the whole environment does get ice encased.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, no, so it's not just like a map exclusive thing, it's just a universal application of frost to just the map's geometry. It's pretty cool.
That's neat.
Skill-wise, not great. Aesthetic-wise, Uthuna's gear is kind of sick. Yeah, no, totally is. I am wondering what they will do to try and make it more viable, if they can do anything at all. Because it's a little just too much into defense utility and shit like that, which is... It's nice if you really want it, but are you going to run that over damage skills? Typically not. Unless it's something, like, really fun to play around with. Like, I liked Shara's set bonus a lot. I thought that was really, really fun. But that also gave you, like, a lot of really nice utility. It was basically baby Rocksteady on top of what your mantle already did. So, like, Shara with Thunderproof Mantle against Rajang was a matchup that I really liked.
Well, Noxious, I didn't get what I want, so let's run her back.
Alright, I am going to use the bathroom and then probably put my fan in, so, question time.
Oh boy!
Oh boy! Know what that means, chat? It is question time. Explain it for anyone who's new. Every time that Connor goes to the bathroom, We will answer questions from the chat, as many questions that we can answer until Connor gets back. Feel free to ask any question. The stupider the question, the stupider the answer. It made AT Ooth super resistant to traps and has a bloated health bar. That'll just be not fun.
I like this question. Does Bruno Mars is gay? No, I'm pretty sure Bruno Mars has a wife, but if he's gay, I'm in. Does it twitch? I don't have a penis. What do you fear more, death or the uncertainty of what lies beyond? I'm a Christian, I'm fairly certain of what lies beyond. Current hyperfixation.
Blueprints.
Mushrooms. I'm really big on mushrooms right now.
Which Zenith would Connor smash? I don't think there's a character named
Bye,
Zenith in
Hanako.
Smash Bros. Bye, Hanako. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu.
I hit Pikachu. Favorite planet? Neptune, cause blue, even though it's like uninhabitable fucking ice hell.
Saturn's pretty cool because it's got a hula hoop.
That is, that's a good one. Damn.
Is it
But
too late to
Saturn's
change my
married.
answer?
Lost a lot. I was just inferring that if Bruno Mars was gay, that he's an attractive man, and I'd be down to clown. Hey, I fell in love with a friggin' waiter one time. And ask Connor about that one. I loved that man.
Which frontier monster would have the easiest time bowling using another monster? Aria Puria, because that's the one whose name I know. Is
what
Austin actually a Ken doll in disguise? Yes.
What AT are you most looking forward to? I was looking forward to AT right now.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably Ray now. Now it's probably Jin.
Ah, that's a good one too. Yeah, I guess if besides AT right now, Jin is definitely up there. I'm not really looking forward to Uthduna, and I don't really, you know, the squid's fine.
Austin, where am I? Probably at your house, I hope.
I would hope.
What D&D race is the most racist?
I mean, technically any race could be racist if you make it racist, but I don't know actual D&D lore, so that's
I don't know actual D&D lore.
I bet elves are racist. That's like a big elf trope.
Which monster is your comfort character?
Honestly, Devil Drill. I have a blast fighting Devil Drill.
Dodogama, because I love him.
Oh yeah, dwarves. Duh. That's yeah, my bad.
Is Austin into twinks? Maybe. Why? Are you hoping you have a shot?
Man.
Best pseudo legend? It's a good question. They're all pretty fucking solid, honestly. I'm a Metagross fan. Metagross is pretty sick. I do like Dragonite too. Dragonite's pretty classic. But I like Dragonair more than I like Dragonite.
Are you inferring that
then-
these aren't actual questions, Murdoch?
When's the merch coming out? We gotta convince Connor on that. Humanity equals best race, so true. What monster would you reincarnate into? Dodogama so I can eat rocks.
It's like 20 degrees warmer in this room than it is downstairs. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just
You
had
open
the
your
same
closet and Nate is
realization.
in there.
No, but I just had the same exact realization. Because my desk that I'm sitting at is in front of a window. So I have the airflow from the window right here, and when I got up before, I walked 3 feet backwards into my room and went, damn, my room's hot.
What about what Semantic Dragon said would make you think he's Jewish? He's talking about Warhammer. If you got to direct another Monster Hunter movie, what's the plot? Good God. I don't know. Connor's the story, man. I need time to think. Oh, I'll tell you what. It'd be a group of 4 dudes hunting monsters. You can make it like no story, like a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, none of the characters talk either.
Yeah, they just grunt at each other. He sounded... he probably sounded circumcised.
What?
Holy shit, that's a sentence.
That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Next time I talk to next time I meet a Jewish person in person, I'm gonna say, "You sound circumcised." And they start talking about their bank accounts or how they're a lawyer. AT, Risen, Apex, Zenith, Hyper, Hazard, Exotic, Rare Species, Deviant, Frenzy, Apex, Chattacabra vs. Zoe. Who wins?
Probably Zoe.
So Chattacabra is all those things.
I have
Now,
no idea what I've come back to.
100 Chattacabras or 1 Zoshia?
Probably the Zoshia. I think 1 Zoshia would still have a larger health pool than 100 Chattacabras.
Probably.
Honestly, probably.
How can one sound circumcised? Well, I guess if you know, you know. The new Monster Hunter movie is just bone. Honestly, if they were like, Connor, you guys are funny and talented and handsome. How about the Bone Boys be the voice actors for an animated Monster Hunter movie? I'd do it. I'd do that. I'd do that shit for free. Especially if that shit's ad-libbed.
Can we just do it off rip? That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Be like, fellas, let us just have a couple sessions of just put on the mic and just let us go, you know?
It's just a real-time fan dub.
It kind of would be, yeah. To the critic reviews.
Yeah, you heard it here first, Murdoch.
Handsome. All of us. Considerably.
I would say, like, being humble, I would say the lowest Bone Boy is probably like a 12 out of 10.
Yeah.
And then Connor's like at least a 14.
You know how, like, in sometimes fiction, gods will present themselves in, like, bodies that, like, a mortal can comprehend? Because if you saw, like, their true form, then, like, the mortal would explode. It's kind of like that. You're welcome. No, we don't do face cam with that.
Yeah, if we just talked on our celestial voices, you're lead.
You should do a face cam, but just have it be a blinding light like Alterum's face.
Fuck, that would be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny. Like, oops, I forgot to put on my mortal guise, turn the lights off in my bedroom. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just imagining Chris Pratt waist deep in a Rathlow's corpse cussing because he couldn't get a mantle.
That's the whole premise of the movie. It's just like a 4-hour movie of 4 dudes not talking to each other while they're trying to get a single rare drop.
Austin complimented Connor. We got a John Carpenter situation. Yeah, we stage all our fights. In reality, I am a brutal dictator. Every time it's before stream or whatever, I'm like cussing these guys out. I'm threatening their families. I've got like information on all of them, and they're like 3, 2, 1. Hey, everybody! It's Saturday. We're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. They're really good actors. I've hit Austin several times.
Yeah. We get fined for every joke that doesn't land.
Yep.
That's why sometimes when you hear like a couple like minutes of silence, it's because we're afraid to get fined because we already don't get paid.
Nathan and Austin play this at a loss. A considerable loss. Every time.
It's for the experience on the resume, honestly.
Yeah, no, they're playing for exposure.
Connor actually pays Johnny here beside me to hold a gun to my head for most of the session.
The man in my room, the hostage to play for free, gets paid, but I don't get paid.
There's a 6'5" bald guy in both of their rooms with like he's stone faced with like his arms like left over right in front of his crotch or whatever, just a gun at his waist.
If I don't get a Doshiguma claw, I might scream.
Break the claws then.
But it's a low rank, dude. I don't have. What do you want me to do?
Big part breaker.
He dies in 3 hits.
Make 2 of them be his claws. You walk into the theater and the film is just an MH Bone Boys VOD. Specifically, it's the Cove to Roth one where like the mic fumbled for like 15 minutes. It's just a movie with no audio.
The best part about that Golf to Roth stream was after someone, I don't remember who it was, but someone died like really stupidly, and Connor literally was like, well, that's it, like the game fight's over, what are we fucking here for, like there's no point, and we fought the rest of the fight in silence, and then all of a sudden it just died, and we were like, oh, like I thought we had no chance.
Secret Bone Boy unlocked Johnny. Yeah, no, every time there's a little bit of dead air, I like mute the microphone. I'm like, Johnny, give Austin like a little shock with a cattle prod there for a second. That joke was just kind of didn't land. And then so Johnny will take the cattle prod to like shock Austin like right in the back of the neck, and then I'll charge Austin $72,000 on Venmo.
Yeah, and that time where I died to AT Raid Out like 3 or 4 times in a row, it was because for every death Johnny broke a finger. Mm-hmm. So I was kind of playing with one hand by the end of one of those fights.
Yep.
You know it's real since generic white guy name.
Yeah, he needs to have a nickname, you know, like some like really on the nose like mafia nickname, Johnny Gunholder or something. I'm not gonna get fined for that joke, thank God.
Johnny Gun Person.
Yeah, Johnny Gunman.
Yeah, how do you think Austin got so funny? It's just like the funnier
Years
he
of
is, the
abuse.
the less times he gets shocked.
Dude, I am so like in debt, and I have to be funny to not be in debt anymore. I don't want to hear any of you apes complain about student loans.
Austin is $563,000 in the hole just from when we started doing Bone Boys. Is that what happened to Sam? Yeah, Sam. Yeah, the cattle prod hit a nerve a little hard, and that's why you haven't seen Sam in a little while.
Is this a joke, dude? Alright, boys, we gotta fucking... No one can hit this Doshiguma unless it's the claw.
The quintessential white American male Johnny Gun Person.
Justin Roiland character again.
It would be. It totally would be. His bald head was too conductive.
I just need these claws so we can actually fight something fun.
I'm gonna text him like you're dead in canon now.
Yeah, Sam, now you can, like, actually never come back. I bet he is online right this moment.
Battery's getting ready for bed.
Wow, what a call. He's playing Destiny 2.
This is what we said earlier, yes.
Giles is also on. I don't know why I felt the need to mention that.
Well,
Nightlight
if it's
is-
not Destiny, then
Nightlight-
it's Pokemon for Giles.
He's playing Sea of Stars, whatever that is.
Never heard of that one.
Oh, good. Oliver's watching NCIS.
No blue.
Carrie said she was at the zoo, and so I was, but it said she was online, and then I'm like, oh my god, my boy Oliver's watching TV.
Yep. It's either Bluey or NCIS.
Destiny 2 in the big 2025. Send Sam help. Yeah, listen, he likes his Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
And Call of Duty Zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Really just PvE shooters.
That man is this is not gonna mean a lot to anybody, but this man Sam is almost like master prestiged in Call of Duty just off zombies. I don't think that dude has ever sniffed multiplayer. I'd be shocked if he has.
I don't think so.
Yeah, getting master prestiged. I mean, that man has played a lot of zombies.
Alright. I gotta take this plate downstairs and bring it back.
Alright, boys, claws only. Don't touch this stupid fucking dog unless you can smack it in the hand.
You try to teach my friends how to high five my dog.
That was a good one.
Zombies is way more respectable than PvP. That is true, but it's still Call of Duty.
Ugh. Alright, Johnny, back on the clock. I'm back. Let me see.
Got everything you need?
Oh, do some deco swapping.
Yes, thank God. Okay, got a break. Got one claw. I need two though. Fucking, he dies. Like.
So somebody said I probably want crit boost over artillery.
Oh, thank God, I got another card. Sweating a fucking low-rank Dochiguma hunt. Everything was right with COD until the Ninja Turtles attacked.
So it's basically like whatever the fucking premium skin is they do bullshit with is what you...
Almost certainly. I mean, the worst one is the Terminator one was like, that is, I mean, an absolute travesty what they did. They made it like, it's a metal skeleton, so it's like see-through. It's unbearable.
Let me go swat around.
You're saying we're free in chat.
They're free because I'm back, or they're free because I left?
No, because they don't have to do low rank dosha anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need a tough guardian bone. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need a tough guardian bone. Never mind. I need a tough guardian bone, fellas, wherever that is.
That's either from Guardian monsters or bone gathering in Wyveria.
Every time I played COD, I could feel my racism powering up in real time. This guy gets it. I almost just want to get Marvel Rivals just to have something other than Call of Duty to play. And to play with all the dudes in the server who actually play it.
I just confirmed. You have to do gathering in Wyveria for tough Guardian bones.
That's fine. Is it high rank or low rank gathering?
Probably higher.
It's just tough Guardian bone. It's not tough Guardian bone plus.
Let me check my inventory. I'll see if there's different levels of it.
This guy, oh, it's Shaggy's cat. Shaggy's cat is Scooby-Doo. This guy's cat is Hugo.
I do high rank. It's a rare 4 material, but you're probably better odds of getting one in high rank.
Once I get that, boys, we can hunt something fun. I'm really getting the two sides of angel and devil on my shoulder here. Someone is saying don't fall for the temptation, and someone is saying join us, play Marvel Rivals. Well, how is it like every other hero shooter? Is it? Oh, femcell players do? I don't think I can handle it. I don't think my IQ can drop that low. Just off the aura they give off. Honestly, in the Discord server, I think femcell might take over Quack. Quack and femcell work at the same location. They just work different shifts because femcell doesn't let me fucking get away with literally anything in the Discord. I say one thing and they're all over me within like 6 seconds. Question of the day doesn't post right at 2 p.m. All over me.
I think she's generally pretty funny.
They're funny. I like them.
God's playing Rivals concerns you because his body always takes physical damage afterwards. What does that mean?
Are you a controller thrower or like a desk puncher, buddy? Guardian bone. 2 tough guardian bones off the first pile. We are in business. We are in business.
Is Noxious like Wings of Redemption, like throws the controllers, like, I can't take this shit no more.
I've never thrown a controller playing any game ever in my life.
The worst I have ever done is like taking the butt ends and just kind of whack them off of my desk, but usually I have to stop myself from hitting pretty hard. I've never thrown a... Minus like a Wiimote that I didn't intend to throw.
Yeah, well, that doesn't count. Connor just had to keep it, you know, keep it honest, keep it above board.
I don't think I've ever, like, intentionally damaged a controller like that.
Yeah, that's shit's expensive. Especially, I get these pigs custom, you know, so like I can't. It's a lot of money I spent on this thing.
Yeah. Like, I also tend to just not play games if they make me mad. Like that.
Yeah, I mean, I scream I scream a lot playing Call of Duty, but like physical damage, no, not so much.
Some of it's part of the fun, yeah.
All right, Noxious, I need a lot of Guardian Scale Plus. So it's I don't know, I'm sure that's like Rathalos or something. Guardian Rathalos. Probably only Guardian Rathalos actually. Or maybe Yodo. I punched a hole in my door because the rivals hurt my hand. Well, you don't say. Sounds like you hurt the door more though.
It's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, like I've like, you know,
A Pyrrhic victory is still a victory.
honestly, the most deflated I've ever felt after a game was the Rathalos hunt on stream, or not Rathalos hunt, sorry, the Anjanath on stream, where I screamed
The great
my
scream
head
in
off.
2024, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was I was really, that took a lot of energy out of my body, man. See, I love my buddy Zach. I love him with passion. But he is tough to play with sometimes because he gets like, I'm just having fun playing games, you know, with my boy, you know, but he is like the slightest inconvenience and he is off, dude. Like he's done. Like he can't buy, and then like once that one thing happens, he's out. Like he can't buy back in, and I'm like, he'll be like, we play Call of Duty every night, pretty much 6 days a week, I'd say. And he's literally like, this is the worst fucking game ever. I don't think I can do this. It might be an early night for me, and then we
Every time.
every time, and I'm like, and I just sit there in silence. There are some nights I literally have to be like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking play if you're this annoying.
That was like the one time I hopped in a call when some of you guys were playing Valorant with Noah. I'm like, Jesus Christ!
No, I'm not gonna go there. I love Noah. I love Noah a lot. He's mellow, certainly, but yeah, he's tough to play with sometimes. But I do love Noah. But that was years and years and years ago. God, we were like
Very long time ago, yes.
We were like 19, 20, you know, back then. But
Yeah, no, he's typically so fucking mellow, but then I was
mellow, yeah,
listening
like
to him
looking
playing
mellow.
Valorant, I'm like, who the fuck is that? I gotta
Yeah, we
see
played
Noah sometime soon. I've been wanting to.
yeah, it just sucks. They live so well. They don't live like crazy far, but you know.
You know
A bit
what?
of a hike to get out west.
Because we're hanging out next Friday, I'll maybe just like throw them the invite.
Why not? You know, why not?
Kind of sounds like Dan, but
Oh,
with COD and not with Dark Souls and not COD. When I'm playing with the boys, I'm having a blast. When I'm not, I want to die inside.
Oh, I won't touch Call of Duty with a 20-foot pole without Zach. I literally never play Call of Duty without Zach. Oh shit! I need a well-done steak.
Thank you for the 5,
In
Shaggy.
my
Only
mouth.
thing that sucks is because I play on PC, can't play competitive with the guys on Rivals. That sucks. Alright. Let's try a little Charge Blade against Arkfeld. If anybody wants to hop in, they can. It's just a regular Arkfeld. Good weapon decos on it. I only got that mad because of Gale, and you know it. Like, game Gale or hour Gale, because I can honestly see either of those things happening.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
That's crazy.
I remember when Dan was dying to cost was constantly like, this guy sucks, what a bad boss, until he killed it. Yeah, it sounds like playing a Souls game for the first time.
No better feeling than beating a Souls boss, man. It's awesome. I still love when it was a Wednesday and I was playing, and I beat one. Like you were streaming Frontier, and I beat one, and I like screamed at the top
I
of my
remember.
lungs. Yeah, fuck you, buddy! I am not gonna waste mushrooms this fight, fellas. I don't think we really particularly need them. When we have to go fight Arkfeld, I'll probably put some on, but right now, you guys will be fine.
Excuse you.
I am dead today? Well, I hope you come back to life tomorrow. It'd be preferable, at least.
Last guy who did it took 3 days, so don't be down on yourself if it takes 3 days.
Don't get mad with video games. Frustrated, sure, but not angry. Yeah, I don't like playing games that make me feel mad, because that's not why I play video games. But frustrated is usually frustrated at myself when I'm playing the game. Hour should be back by 2 a.m. Nice. Hopefully
That's
it's
good.
sooner than that.
Yeah. Unless it's like 1 a.m. for you. I don't remember what time zone you're in. Oh, fuck.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh yeah.
We get a Pop-Tart. What kind of Pop-Tart, Ty?
It's a big question here, buddy. You're gonna get judged pretty hard.
My finger's hovering over the timeout button. What kind of Pop-Tart you eating?
Alright. Moment of truth. Oh fuck, I forgot the tail better. Attaboy! What a man. The #1 answer. It feels like Family Feud.
Good answer, good answer.
Yes.
Survey says.
I'll draw its attention.
It is the best and I will die on that hill. You really kind of can't beat it. Pure and simple.
Yeah.
Nice and innocent and good.
I am counting down the seconds, dude, until they put out the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. Good lord. Hold me back. I'm gonna be beaten down the grocery store's doors at 6 a.m. It's the best and you'll die on that. Yeah, I mean, that's not really die on that hill. I think many people will come to the mountain and listen to the sermon of the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. I don't really think you're going to fight anybody over that one. And if you do, you know, they're wrong.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Ty, you didn't hear that? Yeah, Pop-Tart is coming out with like a bunch of ice cream sandwiches. I don't know. Let me just find Bailey's text. It'll be easier.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see. Chocolate, so they're doing strawberry, frosted chocolate fudge, and brown sugar cinnamon. Dude, lube me up. My god, dude, that sounds so good.
Gonna fuck that ice cream sandwich.
Dude, it's gonna be a I'm gonna light the candles in that. I've only ever said that about one other food in my life. I remember he was mortified. We were at Kevin's and it was Shannon. I think Shannon. Yeah, Shannon.
Shannon was too back. Yeah.
And we got crumble, and there was a warm waffle cookie.
Yeah.
And it came with like warm syrup, and I literally just said like, I'm gonna pull my pants down and fuck this cookie. And I think like only Shannon heard it. And I was just like, I'm so serious. I'm like, I am so serious. If I had a penis, it'd be all over for this cookie, alright? Yeah, Ty, I'm all over those things. I just want to try them because one of the best desserts I ever had is at my favorite restaurant. They have like a see, like this is my list right here. Let me put it together for you. If I had to make a top 5 of like desserts, I'm not a big dessert guy. I don't demand dessert like some people do. Like you know, you go to a restaurant. But if I had to rank my desserts,
40-year-old white woman.
yeah, no, like I'm not a big cake guy or anything like that. Cupcakes, nah, not really. Like, but you know. I love cheesecake. I love cannolis. I love creme brulee. It's like creme brulee is amazing.
It's so good.
Creme brulee, yeah. And but my top 2 is skillet cookie. That's something else, man. A warm skillet cookie with some ice cream on top. Good lord. But #1, without a doubt, is a warm waffle top. And my favorite restaurant does it with cinnamon toast crunch ice cream. Hot fudge cinnamon toast ice cream, cinnamon toast crunch ice cream, and a waffle, a chocolate chip waffle. Dude, put me in the grave. That's all I need to be happy. Waffle and I could die after that. You forgot how good gin is? I don't think you did, buddy. I don't think you did. Alright, Noxious, if you don't mind, I need a few of those, and then it's Hunter Symbol 3 time, so once I get these Guardian scales, we can go hunt some big stuff. Thank you for being my personal quest giver. Are you still here? Where are you? You better still be here. If you left, I'm gonna kill you. If you left to go play Marvel Rivals, you're banned. Okay, you're still here. Oh yeah, there was a joke the other day. My new favorite question of the day joke is that me and Noxious can 2v1 anything.
Yeah.
So the joke was that Noxious is my JoJo stand.
Bye.
And he called himself like a rat from New York, and I was like, that's my stand, just a giant man-sized rat. Ooh, I should probably re-up stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to suck it up and play off stream one day and just go mushroom hunting and honey hunting. I miss the where you could like plant your own shit like in World. I loved that.
You can kind of do that. You never set it up.
Yeah, like I know that Nada can have some,
I'm counting on you.
you know, some guy go get shit for you and it's like starred and stuff. Yeah, but I like just being able to grow an ungodly amount of mushrooms and sell them. You would think that Raydao is my stand, honestly. Sounds like a character, a guy who summons a lightning dragon. Watch out, Connor. I have something else to rip off. I'm gonna be Sasuke with a lightning dragon. Sasuke actually does summon a lightning. A little more literal, but. Glad you could jump off that edge. How the hell did you do that? Oh, just mentally challenged. Shut up, Quack. Dude, what are you using? You hit him once and he was paralyzed.
It's a secret special technique called nerve damage.
Edge. Yeah, he hit him right in the brain stem.
He separated his vertebrae.
We got this.
Hope you find something useful.
The skill Ward of Wyveria has activated? The fuck does that mean?
It's your set bonus on your armor.
Oh, I didn't know I had a set bonus. That doesn't make sense. I'm wearing 3 parts Guardian stuff.
Monster Hunter American Edition, a homeless crackhead fights a grizzly bear with a shit-napping turtle on a stick while wearing alligator boots. Honestly, there's some spooky shit in the Americas. You could, and also some very cool vistas. You could probably base a Monster Hunter game off of the Americas and get something pretty good out of it. Alright, I want to learn your timings better, lady.
His lightning technique is called Kirin, though. That's because in Japanese mythology, a Kirin is a kind of dragon.
And just like that, Quack is never gonna watch Naruto. I don't think she was to begin with.
I don't think, yeah, you know, I don't think on her radar, but you know. Did you die, Noxious?
Yeah, Thunderbird. Thunderbird would be kind of crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yo, let's go commission ticket number 7.
Whatever that attack is doing just unleashed the sun. I'm not sure what is happening right now.
Jersey Devil. I was actually just thinking Jersey Devil.
There'd totally be a Mothman monster.
You do a Wendigo that's not the stupid one.
What's the stupid one?
Lefton.
Yeah. Get the fuck off me.
Can bring back underwater combat. Give me a Loch Ness monster. That's not America, but that'd be cool. Trying to think of other. There's a lot of there's a lot of Mexican ones. Mexico has a lot of myths and stuff about animals.
Cabra.
Chupacabra.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Bigfoot.
That's a very American one.
Dover Demon.
Oh, what's like the big bear? That's like there's like that bear that's like 12 feet tall or something crazy like that. That might have.
I don't know.
I think there's like they killed it or like it died and they like stuffed it into like something. That might be Canada, but I guess we could lump in the entirety of North America.
Yeah, I said like the Americas, but even just the United States.
Yeah,
We have deserts, we have swamps, we have like
yeah. America's just so big.
Yep.
That it just covers so many locales. But remember, all the dragons are in Australia.
All the dragons are in Australia, yeah. Well, that was a conversation I was having with a couple of the dudes in the Discord yesterday. We were just talking about, like, monsters we would bring back and, like, update. We were talking about a couple of subspecies. that got left behind, one of them being like Green Nargacuga. And I was saying like his kind of like more light green doesn't really fit like all like the jungles and the rainforest and the swamplands that we typically get in Monster Hunter. I'd kind of like it if we got something like the White Mountains in our state, like a nice big kind of like alpine deciduous mountain forest type of thing. I think that'd be kind of sick. Because whenever
It's an actual forest.
yeah, just like not a jungle but a forest.
Yeah, right. Because all the forests in this game are jungles.
Yes, every time.
My sound is fucked up. Rathalos is just not making noise.
I've had that happen once or twice. I don't know what causes it.
The music is going, but
Yep.
What if Gypsyros was purple? Now you're just speaking in heresies.
What if it was purple?
Hot take, if the subspecies name is basic color plus monster name, then it's automatically lame.
I can get behind that. I'm not like a full supporter, but like I can vibe with the argument.
I think that's partially just because they're a little older.
Yeah, that's just the older naming convention, and most of them haven't been updated. I don't think Raytheon's that lame. I do think it could be a bit more dissimilar from regular Raytheon, but
A lot of those old ones are really just a different color with slightly elevated stats.
oh, for sure. Crimson Fatalis, Silver Rathalos. Silver and Crimson are not basic colors.
Yeah, hardly.
Yeah,
I would, you know,
red, green, blue, yellow.
Blood Orange. Again, Blood Orange is not a basic color.
The word blood just inherently makes it not basic.
Here's that White Fatalis. There, that's a better response.
There you go.
Red Khezu. Well, Red Khezu, there's a couple of versions of him that are actually kind of good. He's better than the default one. The Frontier one is better, and the 4U one is better.
Violet Mizutsune? Okay, that... Sure.
Violet is
Violet's like a fancy word for purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very specific shade of the generic purple, but I will take it. Black Diablos, there you go. That one's a good exception.
Black Diablos is pretty good, yeah. White Monoblos is good.
No, I don't want to fight this one again. I think I need one more. Whatever, let's move on. We can fucking fight some fun stuff. You might want to look back at the last stream where they hunted 30 red Kezus. Yeah.
Water Gem.
Yeah. No, just do anything that gives me Hunter Symbol 3. I need a lot of them. Alright, I'm fucking turning on my AC. Hope it ain't too loud because I'm sweating my balls off.
I like the implication that you have balls but not a penis.
Yeah, that's an important part of the joke.
I texted Sam and I said, "You're dead in canon now," and Sam texted me back, "Can't believe I died and didn't even know about it."
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna run that Ooth a little bit more just because it's a weekly bounty. Also, with her AT coming out probably in like a month and a half, might as well get better at her fight. Get a little bit of a part stockpile going. Magma Almadron is as good of a subspecies as Fulgur and Janath because they both do something different while keeping the core mechanic of the monster. I am a big fan of Magma Almadron. Magma Almadron gets dragged way too much because it wasn't Ignactor. I think he's an interesting dichotomy from the original. I think it's pretty fucking sick that he's actually like physically smaller than the regular one. I think that's kind of cool. The terrain alteration is different. The amount of attacks that he has is different. It is a complete like actual subspecies overhaul from the regular kind of like mud and murk and mire Almadron to fire with actual kind of like interesting retoolings of the abilities. I think it is like almost on par with how good I think like Coral Pookie is of a elemental retranslation of a monster, and I am a little disappointed that some people hate Almadron just kind of like in general. I think Almadron's not like the best that Rise has to offer, but pretty fucking solid. And I think
I like Almadron a lot.
Yeah, I think Magma's a really good subspecies. I think both of those deserve a lot more credit than they get. Just kind of in general conversation. Not a bad monster, not one of your favorites, but not bad. Yeah, no, there's honestly Rise and Sunbreak have a very solid roster of fights. So Almadron's like good. He's like a good respectable 7. I think Lance bumps him up even more because you just get to engage with those giant tail boxes even easier. But he's also in a game with fights like Magnum Alo, Pyre, or regular Rachna Kadaki, and Gauss Harag, Rise Rathalos, and all that kind of shit. That's even before you get to Sunbreak. Almadron's like pretty damn solid going up against a lot of very goods. Aurora wasn't a good subspecies. Aurora, I think, is my least favorite 5th generation monster, barring, like, the Leshens, which I don't really count.
That's very fair. The only thing Aurora had going for it was the armor design.
Yeah, no, her gear did look good. Looked better than her.
The weapon and the armor looked really good, and that was it. That was all it had.
Oh my god, I did all this and I didn't even turn on my air conditioning. Okay, hope it's not too loud. It's funny, I almost sat on my phone and banned Quack. That would have been hilarious. Action. Whoops!
Even compared to Zora? Yeah, honestly, even compared to Zora. Because you know what Zora Magdaros is? Zora Magdaros is a neat D&D encounter stuck in a Monster Hunter game. At least they tried. And then Zora also has some neat little bits and pieces where, like, his dilapidated corpse make up 2 maps. And he's got really cool fucking box art Dark Souls protagonist armor. Aurora Somnicanth just sucks. She is insanely reductive, basically took away everything that makes the irregular Somnicanth interesting, replaced it with probably the most generic ice attacks I've ever seen, and then takes the nomenclature of Aurora and slaps it on a hyper boring gray-blue lizard with super boring ice attacks. The original Somnicanth isn't, like, phenomenal, but she does a lot of really cool shit. I like how she's crafted together. And Somnicanth, or Aurora, just took, like, all of that away.
Yeah, Somna... It's definitely not the most interesting fight. It's not the most interesting monster design. Not the most interesting armor. It's not the most interesting weapons. But from, like, the design of a Monster Hunter monster, it's phenomenal. Like, it does so many interesting things. It's so unique in so many ways. Really, it's really good.
I'm shocked that offset didn't go through.
Good to have you.
You could tell what a nosedive Zora was, and he was just... Yeah, Zora's just, like, functionally, it's just too big to function. Yeah, get the fuck off me.
Step. Come on, give me a wound. Don't knock me off yet. Yes. Do the thing. I did do it, Alma. Thank you.
I like when the big siege fights get multiple zones like Call of Safi and Jin. It keeps the vibe that you're actually hunting a large monster instead of it just showing up to face off with you.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I agree.
Dude, I'm playing with a squad of menaces right now. Shaggy, Noxious, at level 505 off rib.
I can't wait till this game adds a siege.
I hope it does, yeah.
I hope it does
Genuinely
too.
Cannot wait.
I think especially with how the Sacreds work, this would be perfect. I'd love for the monster to either be something that you can run around on the Sacreds with, or like shift the terrain in a way that you can run around on the Sacreds with.
Dude, that's why I'm telling you, Raviente, that'd be insane.
Oh yeah, it'd be perfect.
Like, yeah, it's like made for what we're talking about. Like, that would be insane. I'm in. Dude, fucking A, dude, my stupid thumb. I keep messing up. Meet the Riz. Covers me.
around third title update. Nothing's confirmed. We have no idea what they're planning. I would just love to see one.
Yep.
They did them in title updates for World and Iceborne. I want to see it happen again because I think they're super fun.
I think with Big Desert and Big Sand Ship, I think a Moran would be perfect.
Ah, that'd be crazy work.
I would kill for Shenmue to be in this game.
Yeah. I would be happy with either, but I would take Jen over Darren. Alright, we'll run her one more time just for the weekly and get that out of the way.
Are you doing Uthduna?
Yep.
That's what I was running earlier.
Yeah, I had a tempered investigation at max usages for her, so why not?
Exactly what I did.
Dude, we are kicking this poor guy's ass. Oh, dude, the whole health bar is full. This is the hottest thing I've ever seen. Me and good old Shaggy, dude, I'm telling you. Austin and Austin, attorneys at law.
With a Numeron, I'd rather just have Jen.
Quest accepted.
I had seen no reason to make a third one. We have two, and they're super similar. I mean, technically we do have three because there's Halogen. So like, just do Jen.
Oh, shit. I got you, buddy.
Alright, yeah. One more Duna, and we're done with the weekly.
Like the world style sieges just give solo quests for the people who prefer to play solo. That's fair. I know that was a big complaint of people on the world ones.
Yep, and if they did it for Kulve and Safi, I'd assume probably have the force. Especially with, I think Safi's solo came just like, maybe like a month or two after the Siege one came out. I feel like it might not be immediate, but there definitely will be the single player version. I want Yukon, dude. I'm Yukonlos, Akantor, and Odie. I want that whole trinity would fucking go crazy. But Akantor and Yukonlos, I definitely miss. They're quite fun in 4th generation. I think they'd be a lot of fun in 6th.
Oh shit.
Solo Safi.
I think they're both great candidates for this game too.
Oh yeah. Solo Safi's pretty ass. I imagine it's not great, but that's kind of because Safi was not designed to be a single player fight. Solo Kulve, I think, was
With no surprise.
definitely more doable.
Gogmazios. I'd love to see Gogmazios come back too. That'd be a great one for this game.
A lot of people talk about him because of the oil well basin is just so perfect. It'd be another one of those, like, he's in a bigger map that's outside of it but connected to it, but just thematically perfect. I think it also tracked because we have that whole Jin Dahad's revolt skill for like being pinned by monsters, and the only thing that like really happens with is like Nursilla barring like monster pin grabs and power clashes and shit. GOG would be perfect for a title update. Agreed. This game also has a ton of DNA of 4 and dose. So I'd be about it. Ah, shit, I forgot my group heals. Yama should come back. They'd have to find out how to make him good.
Make it interesting.
He's conceptually interesting. It's just there are no really particularly good Yama fights. The one in Frontier is not much better, and it sucks because I thought he would be.
What's the who's the one they go under the sand and come up in like a mech suit?
Atalka.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be fucking sick.
Out in the plains, I think it'd be tough as fuck. Cause surely, after the Gaiacris, the next monster surely won't be in the Scarlet Forest. Surely the next one will be somewhere else.
I hope.
Can you imagine they're just like anyways, Scarlet Forest time, baby.
It's another Leviathan in the Scarlet Forest.
You friggin' jump into the Scarlet Forest, it's like fucking I-95 traffic, it's just bumper to bumper monsters everywhere. There's like 13 monsters on the map. I don't know. Based off how many names that we've just been flinging around, obviously I don't know, most of them, but it seems like they would really have to try to pick like a bad update monster.
Probably.
And obviously I'm sure there'll be a few. I think when whatever they call the expansion comes along, I think there'll be more original monsters. But I bet for a lot of the title updates, it's just gonna be like callbacks, which is fine.
That's generally what they do, yeah.
Especially for someone like me, I don't give a shit from 2 games ago. I don't know them.
Yeah, most of them are new to you.
Oh god, yeah, Mizu. I don't know, I should be more well equipped to fight Mizu this time. Noxious. Especially if I have Shaggy with me, we'll be all set. Hello, cat. How can I help you?
While elders go to the Rotten Vale to die, Leviathans go to the Scarlet Forest. I want to see Magnum Hollow in a while. So do I, Murdoch. That'd be fucking sick. He's a great monster and he deserves love.
I'll tell you what. You guys don't care because neither do I, honestly, but my brother's been really into these Olipop sodas. They're like healthier sodas that don't have more sugar in them.
Yeah.
They make really interesting flavors. This is a watermelon soda. Kind of fucks. It's wicked good. There's a watermelon one, and then a fruit punch one. Killer. Super good. But you don't make carbonation, so you'll never try them.
I would not. I will just take your word for it and be happy that you're happy. Nice knock.
Bubbles.
Yeah, must get caught in the windup. I want to get better at parrying that fucking body slam. There's one I really felt like I should have had it, and I'm shocked that I didn't.
Hitbox is super late.
Yeah, my greatsword was going up as like her body was coming down, and I got smacked. I'm like, how?
Yeah, no, it's way later than you think it needs to be.
Very odd. I'd like to get good at it though.
Big bubble.
Toast is saying Olipop is the most successful Shark Tank product.
Nice.
Interesting.
I believe it. When you go to fucking Market Basket, like literally my flavor, so. They make some weird ones too that I definitely will never try. It's like a banana one, which it's like I don't think I'll ever touch
Banana
that one.
soda. That's odd.
Homie, you don't know, that could be the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, I mean, they made it for a reason, you know? That's what I like to think.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that my fellow Americans eat that I don't want to, so I am
I know,
not
you would
that
think-
reason.
You would think because I'm like a big guy that I'd see these videos and go like those videos when they're like, here's a hamburger with like 9 slices of bacon stuffed between 2 glazed donuts, topped with mac and cheese. I'm like, that's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Nice work, Hector. Let's head back.
Yeah, I mismatch shit together. Nothing that crazy. But there's some things that people eat. That's
Yeah,
like,
you
Jesus
do
fucking
things that
Christ.
make sense. Like we go to Wendy's and you put like the French fries on the burger. That's
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, like what you're talking about is like I made a bacon cheeseburger, but the buns are donuts. So like I would no.
No, I don't want anything to do with that.
That's
like
kind
ever.
of vile.
Yeah, like that. I would literally feel like I was dying after I ate that.
Saw a guy walk into the Wendy's across the street and walk out with 4 bags of food. He was alone.
Damn.
Depends on how fat he was. Could have been for other people.
Could have been a DoorDash guy or something.
Could have been just for himself. It happens. There's a range of possibilities. Yeah, no. One bag is good.
I can help you source.
I do.
Holy shit! What was that?
Goodbye.
I just got one tapped at full health.
Yeah, that's Mizu.
It's just what? That didn't seem like anything special that she was doing.
The temperate Mizu?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy work. Now I gotta go back and stuff my face with mushrooms again.
Temperate Mizu is one of the hardest hitting things in the game.
You know what? His face is on the stream, and we haven't fought him once, so I'm gonna put up challenge right now.
Back rub is one shot.
Make sure you're prepared.
What if the guy has an insane metabolism? If he's got a metabolism so good that he can down 4 bags of Wendy's and that shit is like gone, that man has a superpower. Arya, Blast, and the light of the North Star leading to the birth of Jesus Christ. Goated ensemble. I recognize, like, what do I want to do? It's like, oh, right. Radau is on the thumbnail. Connor was about to clickbait us for real, for real. Can't believe he'd do that.
I can.
Chocolate and strawberry. Chocolate and strawberry is a good combo.
That's a normal combo.
Yeah.
Dude, Shaggy and I running the same exact build on horns, too. That's crazy. Dude, this fight is so loud. There's all the echo bubbles, and so every time we play a note, it's like thwong, thwong, and then everyone is just saying thank you because we just keep healing them. Need to eat a well-done steak all of a sudden. What happened here?
Got my A rank on Radau after a week off. Nice, good shit. That ain't easy. I honestly kind of fuck with the time trials AT quests. I think that's a really cool challenge for people.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
It's a little extra bit of incentive to just get good at the game. Fuck! God damn it, I'm out of practice.
Austin, I know you're running wide range for your set. Do you use the arena earrings to give 4 points of wide range?
More supplies.
I have the maxed friendship charm.
Gotcha.
That's where I get all my wide range from. But even still, that doesn't give me max wide range. So I'm probably gonna change my set. Cause yeah, like I said, like the coils for Guardian Arkfeld, they give you like flare, and I'm like, I don't really need that. I'm more for it than I am doing, opening wounds and stuff. So if I make something, it gives me an extra point of free of friendship, or whatever you want to call it, wide range. What are the earrings? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, the earrings of dedication. If you do the arena quests, you can do specific armor, and that one is just a 4-point wide range with a 2-slot decoration on just a headpiece.
Ooh, that's nice. I don't know. I'd have to see what my Uthjuda headpiece gives me. I don't think it gives me. Wait. Blow him up, Noxious. Let's go bowling.
There we go.
I've set a trap.
Connor, you do realize you have a dodge button.
Ooh, good trap placement. Shit.
Oh shit, am I not in the lobby anymore? Oh no, I am. Okay.
Nice, this is full rank on.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I love Wii bowling with the high power explosives. That clip is legendary. Shit.
That helps.
Want that leg wound open. Fuck. There's one of them. was about to say, I was shocked there's no skull. Like kicking the crap out of him. Come on, open, damn you.
I'll draw its attention.
Good night, Ty.
Bye, Ty. Thanks for stopping by, Ty.
I'll draw its attention.
I rhymed.
I'm tie with tie.
Yeah. And?
You saying they don't rhyme?
Yeah.
Read a Dr. Seuss book, homie.
That is true. Dr. Seuss never rhymed tie with tie.
Well, then I guess
You
I'm
have no
better
class
than
in that aspect. Yeah.
So you're saying that Connor's better than Dr. Seuss?
I am, yeah. Actually, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Who's the real rhymist now? Shit.
I have so many mushrooms in my inventory, it takes me like a forever.
Sick.
This thing's a trope of
Full
you, Dana.
gem. Fulgurhorn. Nice. Gorge shit. That's a very, very fun fight. Fuck, 11 minutes. Holy cow.
Damn.
It did feel like he was getting, especially once he left the nest, he felt like he was getting thrashed. Alright, let's see, that's 2 more. That's going to put me at 13 gamma tickets, and I already have one of the set done. Okay, I'm well past all of the AT rados. I would never, ever need to hunt. That's nice. Hey Connor, I just bought 2 boxes of Pop-Tarts. Care to guess the 2 flavors? Brown sugar cinnamon and...
Brown sugar cinnamon again. Oh shit, I gotta fucking... Hold on. I forgot I gotta heal everybody.
Raid out game of Palico gear. Yeah. That's a very fun fight, me after I punt a child. Yeah, very well balanced. That child. His hit zones are particularly low. What is it? Quarter to 11? We can wrap pretty soon, I think.
Eminem when his show is about to start.
Shut up.
Me after buying Christmas presents.
That was good. There you go, Austin. You got a good one.
I can do it!
Yeah, you got a good. That's a good one.
See, Mom, I can do it!
already played earplugs? Oh shit. Oh, we are cruising. Fucking hope this heals. Nope.
Holy shit, this is a giant arc valve!
Yeah, we got space for one more on an AT right now if anyone would like to join us. Austin popping off like a 3-year-old learning to write his name.
It's an exciting moment. I've never made one of those drinks.
And it was good! The first one was good!
But it's just word association.
That's what I'm saying, that's how it is.
I can't think fast enough. Dude, sometimes you say it before like the sentence is even completed. And I'm like, how the fuck did Nate think that fast?
Me when I cut off my friends mid-sentence.
Have another message from my friends today.
That's a fucked up bison! I ran into that shit. What a goated fight.
Every time I do arc build, that's all I can think.
I know, yeah, this is one of those ones. Fuck, I ain't getting sick of
so
fighting
good.
arc. It's good with every. It's so perfect for this game. It's good with every weapon. Nice. Heading to bed, Murdoch? Alright, we'll talk to you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, sit down, you stupid squid. Oh, there's a monkey
Me
here.
when SpongeBob shows up Squidward.
Oh yeah, Noxious! Wow, what a nice sleep that was. Right into the kill. Don't forget the front arm in the front here, boys. You'll hear that in 30 seconds after it's too late to get it.
Ugh. That's a damn kite. No, dude, this thing's fucking huge.
When I think of when I think of Crown Mon, nothing will ever beat that Nergigante.
Yeah, that double-decker bus with wings.
It was like, and well, the fact that after the fight it was only a silver was horrifying.
Yep.
Because it like was literally like clipping out of the map.
In a couple of places, yeah. What a flinch. I hate that I can still get the elemental blight if I perfect dodge elemental attacks.
Yeah, it's annoying. I've noticed that, especially with Dragon Blight.
God fucking damn it. Oh. I didn't have all my health. Shit. There's Skull. Yeah, I think I'm wrapping after this fight.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
we go. Do I need to get the death counter going again, Connor? Blast, you never needed to do it in the first place. You just insist on it.
Yeah, the death counter for Doom the Dark Ages, Austin 0, Connor a lot. So I mean, I'm cooking you there.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Now that.
Of course.
Okie doke, everybody. I'd say that was a pretty successful stream. AT Radow's on his way out. I think next week. I think we're getting the whatever the Capcom collaboration is, and I believe we're getting 8-star tempered apexes and gore. So we'll probably do some stuff with that next week. Let's see. Doom the Dark Ages is going to be back on Monday. The stream is already scheduled for that. Frontier will be at its normal time on Wednesday. We'll probably do a little bit more Doom throughout the week. Let's see. I think Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out towards the end of the month, so we'll probably be looking into scheduling that some way, somehow. So yeah, probably a whole bunch of streams going on, both Monster Hunter and otherwise. I'd like to get in Night Rain, and I'd like to hopefully get Doom at least close to done before that launches, but if I have to play back and forth, that'll be perfectly fine. And then the world video is coming along good. I'm going to be going back to working on that once we're wrapped up here. Spent a good chunk of my afternoon audio editing, and I'm going to go back to that grind, because the section that is nothing but brand new monsters for base game world was an hour and 17 minutes of raw audio footage for me to edit. I've got about a half hour of that done. I'll try and finish that up before the night is over. Other than that, I think we're good here. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for any donos. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for hanging out, being a good crowd and a good audience. We will see you soon and talk to you later. Be back in a couple of days with Doom. Other than that, have a fantastic rest of your day, night, evening, all that shit. And we'll see you around, alright? Appreciate ya. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.